Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Hey there, Miss Bevel Chips. Hey there, Alley One. Hey there, Eliza. You're typing into Discord to ask how your week was going. Apparently, it's pretty well. It's going okay. But I've been wanting to play more Project Ozone since we got into applied energistics. So I've been really itching to play. I was so close in going live yesterday, but I didn't, and so I decided to go live today. But yeah, hope everybody's doing amazing today. Hope everybody's week is going great. And yeah, I'm and what's surprising is on Monday I knew that I'm going to be working this weekend, and now I'm confused if I'm working this weekend. So still not, I guess, still not really sure about the weekend at the moment. But I guess we'll figure that out as it comes, and maybe I'll just take the weekend if I don't end up working and doing something, but who knows. But anyways, hope everybody is doing well. I'm excited to get into some automation. I know this is always Eliza's favorite, is all the automation we can do with this magic box. But yeah, and I'm a little afraid as well, because of all the trouble that OMS has had with applied energistics, this A2 unofficial extended life version. I'm a little afraid that it's going to be awful. But we'll see. So at the end of last stream, we were working on I think it was Astral. Right. It was Astral, so that we could get to these guys, this crystal cluster here. And so I think we got to the iridescent altar. Yeah. And we even got the crystal here to give us whatever constellation that is. I forget. But yeah, so let's grab all the ingredients for this guy. So we need some spacious crystals. Wonder if I should try and make 2 of them. What's gonna be the big cost? Oh, the big cost is the capacitors. So no, let's just do 1 for now. So we need pure. We had already made a lot of this stuff. Hey, Carpe Luna, how are you doing today? Welcome. That was those. Now we need star metal and ruby. We need 8 of them, and then star metal. Should have, yeah, a good amount of that. Excellent. And that's it. We have the celestial crystals already over there. Let's make it nighttime. We should also check on our blood, but we'll deal with that later. Okay, we need the crystals. So we have this one and this one, sure. Doing well. How's your week going? You mentioned it may be a fun week. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. And that was mostly because I didn't need to be involved with a lot of it. So I was there kind of as, I don't know, I was there for moral support, let's put it that way. I didn't actually have to do stuff, so it was nice. It was nice. This only requires 2, so we could even just do that. That should work fine. But yeah, so everything went well at work. And I wasn't I didn't have to do stuff, so that was good. All right, well that was easy. We got 1. Now I just need 1 more. Boop, boop, and boop. Perfect. So we got our 2. One of them broke, but I don't think that's a problem. Oops. No. Go there. Okay, so we got our 2 crystal clusters. Let's head back home. Yep, let's head back home. Cross his fingers for continuing not to be as bad as expected. Yeah. Yeah, and then what I was mentioning at the beginning of the stream was, at the moment, I'm not entirely sure if I'm working this weekend or not. I knew I was, so on Monday... Hey, Max.
Thanks to at Fish T-Wit for my sub gift.
At Fish T-Wit. Max, thank you very much for resubbing, and welcome back to the Phase Farmers for 25 months. Thank you very much, Fish, for gifting a sub to Max a couple months ago. I appreciate that. If you went and gave Lily a treat, you wouldn't say anything? I did give Lily a treat yesterday. Fish T-Wit. How you doing, Max? Good to see you. Okay, so now we need to do everything else. So I guess we can do these. These should be pretty simple. We need, what is it, 8 of these? Okay, we had just enough. Max, thank you very much. These ones, I guess it doesn't matter if I use the pures, right? Yeah, so we'll just do those. And then one of these. Oh, of course it doesn't, it can't tell. You're not allowed to say anything now. Okay, of course. Great AE system. All right, and there's our dense energy cell. Excellent. Wait a minute, did we have to do any of that for these? Sorry, give me 1 second, chat. Did we need the dense energy cell for any of this? Apparently not. No. Okay. Max is awesome. You're not supposed to say anything. All right, let's give Lily a treat. Giving Lily treats should be affordable. Just saying, they are affordable. You can tell they're affordable because people redeem it. Hey, well, right, affordable. Right. If they weren't affordable, then people wouldn't be redeeming it. Hi. Yeah. Getting you some treats from Max, okay? Here we go, Will. Here we go. Treats for you. Coming to you from Max. Max, always keeping you fed. Always keeping you fed. Alright, thank you very much, Max. Hey, the dude, how are you? And Coda, welcome. Sir, you be broke. That definitely sounds like a you problem, Carpe Luna. Alright, welcome back, and thank you very much, Max, for using your channel points. And also, I should clarify, the Lily treats used to be more expensive, almost double the price. Pretty sure we started the Lily treats at 4,000. So yeah, they have been lowered in price. They have been lowered in price. This windy day, tornadoes may be a thing this eve. Oh no. Stay safe, the dude. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so we made the dense energy cell. Okay, so now we should have everything except for... Yeah, everything except for the capacitor stuff. Okay, so we need 2 enriched alloys, which means 2 capacitors. And then we need 3 capacitors for each of these. So that's 8 capacitors. Hey, Rect, how are you doing today? So 8 capacitors means 8 melodic. One of the hazards of living in Tornado Alley. How many melodic do we have? We have 3. Okay, so we need 5 more of these. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, so 4 melodic. So if we want 5, we need 10 of these. We want 10 of these, we need 20 of those. If we want 20 of those, we need 40 of these. Energetic. I think we had a bunch left over. Look at that. We got 48. Okay. Or 43. Okay. Me too. Hope you have no spinny clouds. Yeah, right? My feet are cold. I should probably be wearing pants today and not shorts. Okay, so now we need energetic. We need 40 crystalline and 20 prismarine. Crystalline. Looks like we have none. We do have prismarine though. What was it? 10 of them? Or 20? Probably 20. Energized, yeah, crystalline. Okay, so we need 40 of these, which are the grains of physiality. Okay, 40 of these. Hey, Sir Tachyon, how are you doing today? Name an animal, Steve. Do we have any animals? I guess. So, do you want me to name one of these cows? Is that what you want? Or I guess the only other option we have is a chicken. Or we could name a random one, I guess. How you doing? Be creative. About to turn in? Alright. Well, sleep well, Sir Tachyon. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Which one? Name one of the cows, I imagine. Alright, let's see. Popping in, wishing you a great stream. I appreciate that. Okay, do I even have name tags? Do I have access to name tags? We don't currently have access. I think we can do most of that. Okay, let's see how many of these we can make. So we need some of these first. Okay, so iron and ender pearls. Let's do like 4 stacks of these while we're working on the other thing. Ender pearls. Okay. Interesting. Oh, trying to get the other thing. Oh yeah, I also wanted to switch this guy over so we're not just constantly running this, so that we can turn this off when it doesn't have enough power. But we'll do that. We'll do that soon. Okay, so name tag means we need. Wait, we don't get name tags over here, do we? Name tags. I don't see it there. Did we search our system for it? Name. Okay, we definitely don't have any. Okay, so the alchemy catalyst requires the potion brewer. Potion brewer requires some gold. Let's make a few repeaters. And then gold gears, so gold. These are gears, right? Yes. Okay, so that's gonna get dumped into here. Yep, perfect. Oh yeah, also the pulsating iron's getting into here. Okay, so there's our gold gears. That's everything. So we got a potion brewer. Now we need mana infused metal. Mithril. Let's cook those down. Alright, and then some blocks. Alright, and we should also empty this out too, but we'll do that at some point. So that should be all those. Now we need abyssal night. Abyssal Knight. How do we make that stuff? Did not realize naming an animal would be so difficult. No need to apologize. Let's see. Dreaded Abyssal Knight ore. Oh, do we have some in our dank? If we put that there and we search for Abyssal Knight. Ah, we got it. Good. Okay, cook them up. Alright, there's our Abyssal Knight. And let's see, so now we just need the Crystal Runestone of Light. Alright, so do we have any of these runestones left crafted? They'd probably be in here if anything. No? Okay. Okay, so what do we need for this guy? Crystal. So we need crystalline stone, and then we need the Lordic stone. And then we need stone and mana infused shards. Okay, so crystalline stone, Lordic stone, the mana infused shards. We'll do like a couple. And was that everything I needed? I think that might have been everything we needed. Okay, so it was, oh, we have some Lordic stone right here. That's not the recipe. Oh, it's regular stone first, I think. Regular stone first. Yep, there it is. Okay, so we'll make a few of these. Okay, and then we craft them up with the Lordic. You go told by the doctor to take the kids to urgent care, so you'll be back later. All right, good luck, everyone. I hope everybody is treated well. So sorry, you gotta head back out for that. All right, we'll leave all this stuff here. So we only needed one of these, and so that's the Crystal Runestone utility. Okay, and then we need a luminous crystal. this thing's in an awful spot. Luminous crystal. I did only need one, right? Oh, poop, I needed two. Okay, good job. Luminous crystal. At least I made a few of them. That makes things a little bit easier. And the crystalline. All right, perfect. So we got two of those, and they need to go into the runestone crafter. All right, there's one and two. Still don't stack. All right, now we should be able to craft it. It's interesting that those work. All right, alchemy catalyst. This is something we needed to do anyway, so it's really not harmful that we did it now. All right, we're just gonna throw that right in there, and then we put that there. Okay, so now to make the name tag, we needed a booking quill. Any chance we just have some? We do. Perfect. I guess, sure, let's make a few. Alright, so there we go. We got some name tags now. So let's put those away. And where's our anvil at? Over here, right? Okay, so the name was Steve. Okay, and here we go. So let's go ahead and name one of the fuel cows, I guess. Sure, we'll name this one right here, Steve. All right, thank you very much, Be Creative. Welcome to the pen of refined fuel cows that we're currently using to power a good portion of our base. And actually, you can see the name without even hovering, which is nice. Chilling with some Oak Ridge boys at the moment. Nice. I'm assuming that's music. Quest, thank you for the retweet. Appreciate it. Let's pick those up. Okay, so that was the name tag. Whoops, we don't need that. So thank you very much, Be Creative. Using your channel points. Okay, we needed another 6 of these. Wow, that was exactly how many of the powered emeralds we had. Then it's this plus, oh no, this was sag mill. And then we do that plus gold in this guy. You love it? Nice, nice. Okay, and in here, those guys. This will make us the crystalline. Wait a minute, did I just do 20 or did I do 40? I think I only did 20. So I must have counted wrong somewhere. Do I only need to do 10 then? It was 20 if we wanted to do silver, right? Because we only need 5. No, I think we did. No. This looks right? Because so we needed to make 5 of these, which means we need 10 crystalline, and that's what this is. Yeah. We're good. Whew. Scaring myself. All right, all these things go in here. That should make us a few more of these guys. This is going to be the first machine we automate, by the way. So once we can get the controller, set up a crafting CPU, and then put an interface over here, this will be the first machine we automate. And we're not going to go to the modular one yet. We will in the future, but right now we're just going to automate these guys with the stands. Okay, so we need to make 5 more of these. So we need 10 melodic, 5 end steel, 5 ardite. Hey Spectrum, how are you doing today? Let's see, 10 melodic, nice. Ardite and end steel. End steel, nice. I'm so glad we made extras of these when we were crafting stuff last time. Okay, and then whoops, that was not what I meant to do. Had a great day out today, got new glasses, went to an AA meeting, went to a restaurant. Now your body is rebelling against all the walking you've done. Well, great job getting out. Alright, there we go. Bunch of melodics. And there's our 8 melodics, okay. Alright, so we needed 6 capacitors and then... Uh-oh, wait a minute, did I mess up? We needed capacitors. Oh, no, so all of these need to be capacitors. Okay. rip the pain. We need compressed iron. Did 12k steps. Nice, nice. So 8 of those. 8 red alloy. Microchips. Oh, whoops. We need 8 of these. Perfect. And then it's just a color. Cyan. Can rename these to the Shalita color, right? 8 of these. Oh, speaking of, for those that didn't see it in Discord, I did post the day we're going to be playing Slay the Spire. And so we're going with, I think it's 2 Saturdays from now. Let me just double check the, yeah, so it's going to be the 6th. So not next weekend, but the following weekend. And this weekend doesn't count because we're likely not streaming this weekend at all. But yeah, so a couple weekends we're going to be playing Shalita's game Redeem, which is called Slay the Spire. So that'll be interesting. Sorry, have to move stuff around because I opened up Discord. Right, and all should be good. Okay, so we got our 8 capacitors. So now we need to be careful. So we want to do 2 of these. 1 and 2. Okay. And then we want to do... So those are those. And now we need to do the reinforced alloy, which is compressed diamonds. Compressed crushed diamonds. Okay. And then enriched alloy, which are the capacitors. Okay, so we need... Do we have, like, crushed diamonds or anything? We have some for some reason, okay. So these go into the metallurgic with redstone. Let's turn this off for the moment. We don't need that that outputting anything. Do we still have this thing turned off power-wise? We do. Let's go ahead and let this thing fill up. That'll give a use to our generator running. Okay, so there's our enriched alloy. We're gonna dump the redstone because we don't really care. I don't remember if this is 1 for 1 or if this is 2 for 1. Looks like it's just 1 for 1. Okay, that makes things easier. All right, chat. This means we now have access. We now have access to making a ME controller. This exciting automation part. Yay! ME controller hype. Okay, that means we need to make some dense cables. Do we have any extra cables? We have 66. Ooh. For some reason I thought it was just an upgrade to the smart cables. Apparently it's not. Okay, so you actually have to use the covered cables to make these. Sure, that should be enough for now. Still gonna make them smart cables. Okay, we got those and these ones. Okay, so where do we want to put the controller? I'm kind of thinking right there because that's where the corner piece is. However, I think originally I had talked about putting it like somewhere over here, you know, and just having a bit of a controller cube right here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna put it just like right here for now. So let's just shove it right there. And then we're going to change these cables to dense cables. Oops. All right, just like that. So that'll make everything come back online. But now instead of using only 7 channels, so now we have 3 channels going this way, and then we have 4 channels with 3 going out that way. Excuse me, and 1 channel going up that way. Perfect, perfect. Okay. That looks good to me. So now, what's the cost of an interface? This guy here. It is the basic control circuits. Do we have some of them? Does this version of AE need power connected to the controller? Okay, we have a few of those left over. So we have power connected to the controller via a energy acceptor. You don't actually need the energy acceptor. We could put power directly to the controller, but having it with an energy acceptor means you don't need to use up one of the sides of the energy acceptor, or excuse me, one of the sides of the controller for power. So at the moment, since we can only afford 1 controller, we kind of want to use all the sides on this as much as possible. You didn't see that? No worries. No worries. You're definitely allowed to you know, to miss things. But actually, on that note, I should move the cable down, I think. Okay, so we can make, sure, let's make 2 interfaces. But yeah, we're gonna move the controller down 1, and we're just gonna do this like that. It's a little strange, but that then means we're now using the top side versus before it was blocked by our slabs. Yeah. Yep. And so for those that don't know, Applied Energistics has this concept of cables, which a lot of people hate, but I don't mind it. I kind of like the challenge it adds. But these smart cables can transmit 8 channels. These bigger cables, the dense ones, can do 32 channels. And so then each side of the controller can actually give you 32 channels, and you can make a controller 7 by 7 by 7, so you can make them huge multi-blocks and get lots and lots of sides to get lots and lots of channels. And then something else they have is called P2P networks, which is peer-to-peer or point-to-point, and it'll allow you to transmit 32 channels over only one of those channels. It ends up being a little bit more complicated, but it makes it so that you can move channels around much more efficiently. Okay, so we also need a pattern terminal. Now, we did make an extra crafting terminal, right? Because we saw that the pattern terminal, extended processing pattern terminal. I'm assuming that's one of the bigger, like, so you can make one of the bigger patterns, maybe? Since it costs 2 right now, I'm going to ignore it. So we're just going to make one of these guys. This is going to allow us to make some patterns. Hey, Crazy, how you doing today? Welcome. Was that maybe a quest that we just didn't get? It looks like it's not a quest. Okay. Probably shouldn't worry about that. Worry about the quests. Hey there, Great Granny. How are you? Welcome. Okay, so we want some patterns. Right. I keep forgetting that's a thing as well. All right, let's make a few of these. Alright, let's grab a stack. Excellent. Okay, so we can toss those in there. How are we today? Well, I hope. I'm doing well. Hope the same for you. So let's see, we also need crafting CPUs so that it has a place to process. Crafting. Pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure these are cheap and we ran out of cables. Let's make a stack of them. Okay, let's go with 4 to start so we can do 2 and 2. So we'll do 2 of them and then 2 of these. Making ME systems, favorite part? Yeah, same. We get to play with some applied energistics now. We just got access to these, so at the end of last stream. So I was a bit excited to start doing some auto crafting. Okay, we're just gonna set up 2 of these for right now. This will just allow us to do a little bit of extra crafting. And then we want to take this guy here, this storage crate. We're gonna tear this out. We're gonna put an interface in its place. I think I want to name it though, so that we'll know it's the Empower. I mean, realistically, it's the only thing we have right now. Wait, can we name it for free in here? This used to be a thing, right? Empower. No, you can't. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Empower. You have to hopper into it? What do you mean? Do you mean because I'm putting a hopper next to this guy? It's just for the output from the Empower, so that all the output goes straight into here. Okay, and now we're gonna take out all of these guys. Okay, we're gonna put this guy in the center here. Luckily that doesn't block the cable there. Okay, and let's see, we're gonna want to set up a recipe. So we can't do regular crafting right now because we don't have a molecular assembler. How expensive are those? Molecular assembler. They require titanium and the formation cores. That's actually not that expensive. We don't have any titanium. Is that in here? It is. I guess we'll do 2 and we can put these with this guy here. So the expensive part is going to be the interface here. Let's see. So we can have one of these coming kind of straight down. We'll put this underneath eventually. Yeah, ignore that, chat. It'll look different eventually. And we'll need dense cables going the whole way, you know, a whole bunch of stuff, but ignore, these are all temporary. Okay, so we have one interface that'll be able to do some processing. That'll do regular crafts, and then the other one will allow us to do everything else, or not everything else, but the processing in the Empower. You're not looking good. So I need melodic, crystalline, energized, energetic. Okay, so this is right. This is going to be the first pattern, not that one. Interesting. You can pull from both sides. Okay, so this one here, we're going to do that as a craft. Right, we're going to need a way to make energetic silver and pulverized coal. Right. We didn't see anything? Good. Okay, that one and that one. Alright, we don't have the interface terminal at the moment, so we are going to have to manually place these. So those two are going to go in there. This is going to go up here. This isn't connected at the moment. This one we also want set to blocking mode, just so it doesn't try and put more than one craft at a time in here. We're also going to point this upwards, so it's going to be pointing up to the chest up here, just so it doesn't get confused and try and put stuff in the hopper. Hey Jaguar, how are you? Mr. Juice, welcome, welcome. Have a nice stream. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And now we need to connect this. How do I want to connect this? Do I want to do a line kind of up that way to go towards the other side, or do we just do a line off of here, come out this way? Yes, no. Mobile, will you make any dinner? All right, enjoy. Let's also set up some recipes for cables. Let's not use the pure. So we got that. We're gonna need this. Certus dust or crushed quartz. I don't think it matters which one we use. Do it in the middle, then you can run it to all the other places. Let's see, that was cable. Then we want to do the covered cables. What is this? Oh, for Galacticraft? Okay. Or do what you want. You are correct. You are not my dad. Not my dad. Okay. Let's put this down here. That should be fine for now. So we want some covered cables. Let's do like 20. It is a little slow right now, but that's all right. So then we got the dense covered cables and these ones. Did we have any other dense cables? We did. I keep expecting the elevator to be further this way. Spidey senses telling you there's a raid inbound. I was kind of expecting there probably would be as well. How you doing, Dev Random? Good to see you. Problem is, I almost want to come up through here though, because that's where, but I also want to bring it up over this way. Smartly, that doesn't meet. Quick tidy up. Yeah, super tidy. Oh, and I suppose we can also change this now. Okay, again, temporary chat, just temporary. We'll throw this here and there. Glowstone and toss it in there. Okay, perfect. That also means that we no longer have random stuff dumping into this chest, which is nice. Old Man Shorty, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We only came for the cat. Well, luckily, Lily is in the corner. You can look now, chat. But welcome, raiders. Hope your cast went amazing, OMS. Well, there you go. Okay. Let's just swap the camera so you don't have to look at me. Lily, we're here to say hi. Well, welcome, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft. We're playing the same game or the same mod pack that OMS is playing, and the only reason I'm playing this pack is because OMS was playing it. OMS forced me to play this pack. But hey there, OMS. Hey there, Janky. Hey there, Epic. Welcome. And now you'll only see half the screen because, you know, there's a big lily in the middle. How's the arm doing? Yeah, you twisted my arm real good. It's comfortable right now, but when I started the pack, you know, when I started the pack, it was a little bit much. Shalita, thank you for the retweet. But yeah, it's doing better. We just got to applied energistics. We just got to applied energistics last stream, and so we just created our ME controller at the beginning of this stream, and so now we added a couple of crafting CPUs. We have a single interface to do some automated crafting, and then we have this interface over here which is going to be used for our empower. So we're just about to set up the empower. But welcome, raiders, and hope everybody had an amazing time with OMS. I know you did. I know you did. And what did you end up getting up to, OMS? Did you finish crafting everything? Are you already done with the pack? I think that's how it works, right? We don't have any conduit binder. Our clay is not connected because it's right here. Okay, we're gonna need to move that. Still lots of crafting to go. All right, well, I suppose that's okay. Let's make a few more item conduits. Making some draconium at the present. Nice, nice. A GG freefall. All right, we're doing this on the top side. So we're automating this guy without the modular automation to start. So we're just gonna automate it like this guy. I'm working on some armor crafting. I haven't touched armor crafting. I really need to do that. But yeah, I've kind of been very, very lazy when it comes to the armor crafting. Lily looks very sleepy. We're gonna put a priority on that guy. Okay, so now we need a single filter. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're also family friendly, so you don't have to worry about that. And hope you guys have a great time here. Okay, we need a basic capacitor for this guy. Looks grumpy because you're not letting her sleep. Not bragging or nothing, but you have 6 quest lines completed so far. Oh yeah, well, I have 1. I have 2. Okay, so there. Clearly I'm doing amazing. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've ignored a lot of different quest lines. But yeah, I have 2 completed. So clearly I'm doing amazing. Let's put those away. So what you're saying is I am 3 times better than you. Well, let's see if we do let's just double check the math just in case. Okay, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. It's because it's this. I see. Apparently, yes, you are 3 times better than me. Mr. Juice, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Appreciate it. You win this round. You win this round. you can't do the square root like that, but you can do the square root like this, right? 16 to the -1. Is that a thing? Nope, that's not it. I thought there was a way you could do it with an exponential. I don't remember math. You have Lily spying on you? Oh, to the 1/2. Okay, I was close. I was close. There you go. Thank you, Freefall. Math is math and me, you know. All right, let's come back over here. Thank you very much, Crazy, for swapping the cameras there. But yeah, enjoy your food, OMS. Because half times 2 is 1. What for the 3rd root? Huh? Okay, we want to make the big item filter, which was this guy. So we need solarium, flesh, and a capacitor. We have the silver capacitors automated. So let's go ahead and make one of them. And then we needed flesh. There you go. Apparently it's just 1/3. That probably should have made sense, right? Math-wise. Big item, and it was solarium, skeleton skull, and that. So solarium, we need 2 of them, and a skeleton skull. So I can give you guys a little bit of a tour. Oh yeah, we need to do this too. What's it called? It's called power monitor. Yep. So you need to make this guy. So I did steal OMS's design for the fission reactor here using the LEU 235 because we need to do this eventually anyways. Hey Brandon, how are you doing today? Giving Lily more treats? Okay. So this reactor just has the couple reactor cells, the water and lapis, and then the graphite blocks as well for the moderators, and it produces 96,000 ARF per tick, so it's really powerful. Before we were using these guys, those, and then we had two of these things down at the bottom, 2 compression dynamos set up. But all right, let's give Lily another treat. We already gave her a treat from the beginning of the stream, but let's give her another one. All right, let's click this button and then let's do. Wow, 19. We're almost full on. Where's my camera? There it is. We're almost full on levels for Astral. Can't resist that phase. All right, well, it's time for you to get some more treats already. More treats already. Pop out of bed. Getting some treats from Ava. Yeah, Ava's giving you some treats. Can you turn this way? Thank you. Thank you, cutie. Alright, some treats for you. Some treats for you. Always looking out the outside. Here you go, Will. Here you go. Some treats coming from Ava, okay? There you go. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Alright, thank you very much, Ava. Appreciate it. Alright. Thank you very much, Ava. No, thank you. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. She's so adorable. You want to hug her? She is very cute. She is very cute. Sorry, I should have muted the game while we were doing that as well. And yeah, here's the information about Lil in case anybody's curious. She wants more. She always wants more. She always wants more. Luckily, there is a maximum amount of redeems in chat, so you can only give her 4 lots of treats per stream. So that means we only have 2 more for this stream. Only 2 more for this stream. Let's go ahead and get rid of these ones. She hears me saying treats? Probably. Let's put those things away. And this one can go up there. Your puppy is needy tonight. Don't know what's wrong with him. I would say your puppy is probably just hungry. Okay, we'll put the clay here so that it can get access to it. This already has an upgrade in it. It does. Okay, so that should make it so that we have access to the clay now. Your puppy is a puppy. Exactly. I would say seems pretty normal. Nubs are adorable. Janko, I'm gonna purge that one. Let's not use that word, okay? Let's keep it family friendly. Sorry I had a call. No worries at all, Max. Yeah, I should have done it. I forgot completely about it. Exactly. I would say borderline. And so we'll just keep it off here, you know. How you doing, Rogue, as well? Okay, let's grab all the ones we can see there, and now we grab all the ones from here. And Lily took off. She's going to get herself some water, maybe some more food. Too much to do, not enough time, mental motivation. I completely understand that. Completely understand that. Alright, we had a few more items in there. Do you keep dry food out for her? I do, yep. Yep, she has all the food she can eat, essentially. Because it's even one of the ones that has, it's one of the ones that's gravity fed, if you will. So there's quite a bit of food there. Your baby's vet told you to keep it out at all times for them? Yeah, I've not had cats that would essentially eat themselves full. I've heard a lot of people say that happens quite often, that their cats are that their cats will just eat until they can't eat, essentially. But my cats always have been fine with that. Yeah, Janko, this is kind of our phrasing here. If you have to censor a word, just don't. Just go snack on it all day. Yeah, exactly. And just like OMS, my nose is bothering me, but nowhere near as much as him, luckily. Okay, so now this thing, the only use we get out of this thing now is we have access to all of our bulk materials, but everything else until we get wireless will be in here. Okay, I think I'm also gonna switch this out to an ender chest. Ender chest. I think there was another one I wanted to use as well. Like an 18-pound cat. He's not fat, just very large. Like a small panther. Wow. Very nice. Insert. Yep, that should be fine. I feel like there was another one I wanted to set up somewhere. Maybe it was this guy? Should be fine. He's a massive pushover. Okay, so we wanted to hook up this guy. I'm trying to figure out how I wanted to bring the cable over here. So yeah, I think we're gonna try and go down the center here. Just ultra fluffy. There you go. Yours weighs about 15 pounds each. I actually don't know how much Lily weighs. I haven't weighed her. That's too much. Haven't weighed her in quite a while. Alright, let's do this. Livy's belly almost drags on the ground, but she's been fixed. That's why she has excess belly fat. Alright, we'll just do a few more of those. And make them smart cables. All right. Yeah, so I think we'll just bring this out like that. Have a good one. You're gonna run? All right, see you later, Jenko. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid. Have a great night yourself. Or day. Enjoy. Let's grab some cables. Might even use all of them. So then we want to come from over here. Oh, we also didn't finish setting that up. We needed to... Oh, right, because we needed the interface. Or the filter. All these people getting A2 systems set up. Do you not like A? Oh, right. I guess we've already asked about that. You don't like the A2. Hey, Jordan, how are you? What's up, dude? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. What was I just doing? The filter. You'll use it? Okay, there we go. There's our big item filter. And we also want a speed downgrade. Chillin', getting some work done. Nice. You don't know yourself. They say that to say for 0050. I don't know what that means. All right. Well, see you later, Jenko. Oh, timing. Okay, that's a time. You're saying it's midnight 50. Okay, well, have a good night. Hopefully you're going to sleep. Yeah. For some reason, when you said that, I mean, go to bed. But for some reason, when you said that, all I could think of was a battery. Like you're talking about some sort of battery when you said 1250A. That's where my mind went. It didn't go to timing. Oh, that's silly. Okay, so we want the filter in this guy. Can make a terminal and stuff, but not quite there with Astral and Blood Magic to make the controller. Gotcha. Yeah, we did all of our Astral and Blood Magic last stream. What's the downgrade for? It's so I don't have to. Actually, I guess you're right. I don't need the downgrade. Some people use 24, some 12. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't need the downgrade. I was thinking that I'd want it so that it only places one, but you can only place one item in all of these. So yeah. You are correct, sir. You are correct. Okay, so we want to set this up. So the first recipe is going to need pulverized coal. Pulverized coal. All right, so this should be all set up. We just turn this guy on. And insert everywhere. And that should be it. That should be all we need to do. So now let's try and make a few of those capacitors. Okay, should be able to craft all of that. And okay, it's still crafting something, maybe? Question mark? Or it's not working. Did I not click the button? Go to bed. Apparently I didn't click the button. Can you not? Oh, because I made the wrong ones. Okay, that's fine. I made the wrong ones. All right, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. I made these. I made 10 of these ones and not 10 of the ones that would be the end of this. Perfect. And so it takes one set of recipes first, and then it takes the next set of recipes. Perfect, perfect. And it's got blocking, so it prevents it from trying to add an extra recipe in there when there's items in here. Simple automation that works really well. Yes, hi Lily. She's just sitting here staring at my mouse at the moment. Okay, so that's the first tier capacitor. So now we want to do the next one. Why is there only 9? There you go. Okay, good job. So now we want to set up this guy. Energetic to make the energized. Okay, and then we want to grab a piece of glowstone. And then glowstone. Okay, put that guy in there. And now hopefully we can make the next capacitor. That was it this one? It is, okay. Alright, that looks correct. Excellent. Okay, and now the next one. We still have it on processor, so energized. Okay, the problem with this one is I don't think we have any crystalline left. Yeah, we don't have any crystalline left, but we can at least set it up. We also need to make the interface terminal as well. That was prismarine shards, right? Or crystals. Yeah, so now if we tell it to do that, it's going to say those are missing. Okay. So now I guess we want to hook up this guy, the alloy smelter. Now, how do I want to do this? Oh, right, the power monitor. Let's set that up first. So the power monitor, conduit probe. Okay, so power monitor, and then we need what, redstone, I guess, and probably a no, we don't need a comparator anymore. Literally just redstone. Do we have the redstone conduits? We only have a few. Okay, we have access to a few more. This is just so I can turn this off now that we don't actually, you know, that we're not working for the depleted stuff at the moment. So we don't actually need this running constantly. So we'll put that there. We'll have this come out. Actually, I guess we can just have it go underneath. It's not gonna hurt anything to just go straight through here. Okay, now we just need our wrench. Okay, so we want to go towards here. We want to go input from here. We'll do input on brown, and output on brown. I suppose we can even do that a little bit easier for us. Output on brown. Whoops, wrong direction. Didn't mean to break it. I want to go up and do output on brown. Okay, so it's not currently running, so the power is draining. Perfect. And then this guy, we want it to be emit when less than Actually, I guess 75 is fine. It doesn't really matter. So then that means once this capacitor gets down to 75%, it'll turn the thing back on. Yeah, it's kind of doesn't really matter. So we'll just make it 50. And then once it gets filled, it'll turn off. And then we can also flick this lever to turn it back on if we want to turn it on ourselves. Perfect. That'll just save us a little bit of uranium at the moment, since we don't have like a seed for it and all that stuff. Okay, so yeah, now we want to automate this guy. So we'll need another interface, which means more capacitors, right? Interface. Actually, I think we have a few of these still. Interface. Yeah, we can still afford a few. So we could have this go in the front. We could have it go in the bottom. Do we want to hide it, or do we want it to be visible? I think I want it to be from underneath, so that we can see the front of it. That does mean we'll have to change the cables underneath it. I can't believe that even with all the time you put into Minecraft, what you're doing is way over your head. Yeah, I mean, it's modded Minecraft, right? Have you ever done modded Minecraft, Jordan? Actually, I think I saw you doing like Stone Block or something a while back. So I guess you've done some modded Minecraft. So yeah, this is Minecraft 1.12, so this is a pretty old one. And what we're trying to do right now is just automation. So we're trying to make the machines work without us manually putting stuff into them. And so this thing is called Applied Energistics. And so all of our items and everything is accessible via here. And then now we're trying to make it so that we can literally craft these items without us putting stuff into a crafting terminal to craft it, you know? So it's pretty nice. Not big brain enough for mods, you guess? I'm sure you could do it. I'm sure you could do it. What the heck is that? That's the telescope. The telescope puts something into the block. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, this is for me personally, this is a really fun part of getting into modded, is the automation portion of it, because again, the way that I like it, I like to be able to just kind of set and forget things, you know, so let something run forever, let something run till a certain amount of items are there. And so just so it's things that I don't have to manage anymore. I think that's a huge part of modded for me. And I have a lot of fun with that. And I know that's not for everybody as well. Okay, let's go ahead and just tear down all these cables. Means nothing's going to be connected at the moment for extracting things, but we'll deal with that in a moment. You did that in the Pixelmon pack. You did with the EMC generators, made it super easy to get stuff. Nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people really enjoy the Pixelmon pack. That was one of the ones I never played because I haven't ever done any Pokemon stuff, so it just didn't really like appeal to me. Okay, so let's go back to here. I guess we're gonna put this guy right here. You love Pokemon, so it was perfect for you? Yeah, yeah. Let's turn these off. Okay, so we're going to have an interface come into this guy from the bottom. And now we need to connect it. The problem is we're probably going to need to get some P2P going rather soon, but I think I'm going to ignore it. Actually, I have cables on me. Only have 12. Okay, we'll probably need a few more. Okay, so for now, we're just going to connect this guy straight out. All the temporary stuff, chat. All the temporary stuff. Okay, that should be fine. And then we can put this guy here. No, we don't even need this anymore. We have a free ender chest now. Because what we can do is just connect this guy as our green, as our green insert. So now if we process anything in most of those machines, it should go in there. Okay, let's also come back to here and turn this to item only. Just want to see the different connections. So we do want to set this one to extract. And then we need to connect all these guys to items. Guess we'll do that. Well, no, right now I want to connect this Sagmail because Sagmail we're probably going to automate pretty quickly. Fluid transposer, the magma crucible, don't need to worry about those at the moment. Okay, and then all these machines should still be hooked up to pushing to green, so that'll go into the applied logistics system. Okay, so I guess just in case, let's set the output of this from the back. Don't think we actually need that, but just in case. Okay, so if we want to set up crystalline, let's put all that away, and then these can all go in there. Okay, so if we want to make the crystalline ingots, so we need this guy, this guy. So that's going to be these two things, which does mean we need another sag mill, or not another sag mill, but an interface for the sag mill. Okay. Then we'll need a recipe for this guy. Which also means we need a recipe for this too. Great Granny, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so if we put this into here, and then we replace this guy with an interface, and we can then put in this one, and then put in this one. So now it should say we're out of the empowered thing when we try and craft the this guy. Yeah, so it knows how to make the grains, it knows how to make the pulsating crystal, just missing the empowered diamantine. Okay, so let's set up a recipe for the... Oh, we have some diamantine blocks. All right, well, we'll just manually, do this right now. Man, those cables are slow. Okay, so now if we try and make the crystalline capacitor, should craft everything. Perfect. And then perfect. Everything's working. Should I put this all downstairs, or would it be better to kind of watch this? Because I was thinking of making this like an ender chest. And then we could just have the interface underneath. But we could also just make it so that this is just a chest that an interface pushes into down below. And then we don't look at the Zenith furnace as it's working. Maybe it'd be better to move this downstairs, and then, because then we can get rid of this guy as well. Although maybe we get rid of this anyways and put an ender tank over here for the lava. And even perhaps, you know, change it to something else later. Actually, I guess since this is making obsidian and always eating up the lava. But I suppose we could do the same setup and just have it so that this is always an ender tank first. And I'm just thinking to myself if I should have some... right now, the way that it works is it pushes here first, and then it pushes to here as like a secondary. So maybe what we do is we set up some lava generation down below that goes into a drum that could be used for filling an ender tank. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Hey Mushi, how are you doing today? All right, so let's start tearing things down. A wild Mushi appears. Okay, we're gonna take these out. But what am I gonna do about this? I think we're gonna have to set this up somewhere else. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I am also doing well. Okay, let's tear down all this stuff. Alright, yeah, and I guess we are gonna move all this. Heard your name, thought you'd say hi. Let's see. So where do we want to set this up? I guess we could set it up over here. Okay, these just all go here. And I guess we can do revamping. Yeah, we're moving some stuff around. Let's upgrade this guy. We need iron blocks. Okay, that should dump out some blocks for us. Do we have any? Okay, ignore what I just wrote there, chat. It was because I, for some reason, didn't write the S. Okay, we'll just do an upgrade there. That was for iron blocks. We wanted to upgrade the cobble gem. And we might even want to do another one. This is diamond blocks. Okay, diamond blocks. Alright. So we'll do a cobble gem tier 3 there. So we're going to want the ender fluid to pull out from that. We're going to want to go into a drum. Okay, then extract. You don't need insert. Extract and extract. Okay, and then we can do a draw right there. Actually, maybe we put it right there instead. Okay, that'll generate cobble for us. Where's our key? There you are. That's the old one. We don't need those. Can we push into this with item conduits? I think so. Alright, perfect. So that'll generate lava for us. And all three are full, all three are running. Yep, that seems fine. Then we want to go from this into an ender tank. So let's make a couple ender tanks. Yeah, I think let's start with 4. So we're gonna do orange for lava. And didn't I set up a... oh yeah, it was this one. Oh, but I used yellow here for LPG. I swear didn't we set up another one? An ender tank? Yeah, that's what it was for the fuel. Right. For the fuel over here, and this was the black, yellow. Okay, so then maybe we do this one as black, orange. We typically use black to indicate output in our ender stuff. It's just kind of the way I've always set these up. So we're gonna do black, orange. This is apparently pyrotheum. Got it. So then maybe we'll just do orange all across. And ignore standards. Okay, so there's our lava. So then we want to set up the smelting. We're also going to need a P2P network connected over to this area here, because we're definitely going to have more than 8 items to process over there. Let's set these up as well. I think we're going to need at least one, so we'll do all 3. Excuse me. Ender chests luckily aren't that expensive, so ender tanks luckily aren't that expensive. Okay, inventory is empty, so let's tear these guys down. We'll need to make another factorizer. Can we just make it? No, we don't have everything. Alright, well luckily we have pretty much all the pieces, so that's nice. Making 2 factorizers just so we can have one set to compress, one set to uncompress. So we'll need both of them. Mm, mm. If we put it, well, if we put it over here, we're gonna have to run some more cables all the way over here. So maybe for now we put it over here and likely never move it. Okay, so we got that guy. We'll need input back into the system. I should probably just set this up as translocators, but it'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna extract from you. And we're gonna extract from you. And then we're gonna insert into the ender chest. Okay, then we're gonna do upgrades on both of them. And then we want to input the fluid. Can you input from the bottom, I wonder? It's like you can. Insert, and extract. Put it here for now, but likely never move it. Was that too much truth? Okay, set those to inserts. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I was just thinking, if I have a double chest, he loved it, very honest. If I have a double chest here and we use a translocator, would it pull from both sides? I don't actually know if it would. I think we might have to stagger those stagger the furnaces. It will pull from both. Let's grab a bunch of cobble. Make it once. No, that's not what I want them both to. Okay, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like they both pull from it. I want both of them working. That's what I'm trying to do. So then we have this single input for both of the furnaces to just pull from. Not for separate ones. Okay. So those can go away. Yeah, I thought you wanted separate. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, and then we'll eventually want... I mean, I guess it's not going to hurt me to just set this up here as well, and then we can still use it to output to here. Although these ones... Yeah, it really doesn't matter because these ones can essentially just output them to themselves anyways. Yeah, because we could have these guys set up here and we could just have them input output, right? And it'll push out to the interface. So yeah, these guys don't matter where they are. So I guess in that respect, we could get rid of this and put interfaces down below. We're still going to want interfaces connected to that guy. Okay, either way, we still need more interfaces, so The interfaces require, yeah, the basic control circuits. Can we make, whoops, can we make one more so we can connect it to the metallurgic? No. Okay, so the basic control circuits require the transistors. Oh, actually, we have some of them. How many is it? Is it 1 for 1? It's 1 for 1. So we need 4 of these per interface. We're also going to need another metallurgic infuser as well. Oh, a little bit of lag. So we got 12 of these. How many? Is it 2 per? We also need to speed this guy up. Yep, it's 2 per. Okay. So we need 22. And that should allow us to make a couple more interfaces. So we're going to need 1 for the metallurgic infuser. Stupid bot with a 40. So the metallurgic infuser, I guess we'll need to have 1 for each, right? We could have redstone being pulled in and then output to it. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, and then we'll need a redstone. Let's grab some cables. How expensive is the wait, no. We need another interface just for the molecular assemblers. Put this guy here for now. And metallurgic infuser. What was I? It's grabbing redstone, and then we need cables. Awesome bot. Thank you, Carpe Luna. Right, it was the P2P. That's what I wanted to do. Which one is it? This one? Luix. Thank you for the lyrics. How expensive are the upgrades for the interface? Applied interface. These guys requires an interface. Okay, so it's not, doesn't really help us that much right now. Although I guess, I mean, I guess we could just convert this to an interface and then, so then it takes up 1 less channel and we just hold more patterns. That's interesting. What about acceleration cards? Oh no. Rip. Okay, and those are pretty good. Is he showing off again? How? I don't think I ever show off OMS. Let's see. One of these guys. One of these guys. And yeah, I'll ignore that one. Well, yeah, I don't think we need to worry about that one right now. Max is so nice. Max is so nice. I agree. Welcome back, Omes. How is your food? Or how is your food, I suppose? Thought you might be bragging on how you're 1/3 the Minecrafter that you are. Wow. Listen to this guy. Applied logistics. Memory card. Food was good. Had some shrimp for supper. Nice. Do I want to see them? I think I do. I think I do. That means we're gonna need some anchors. Okay. And this will just make it so that stuff doesn't get connected. Okay. So I'll have all those connected. The one that's going down will eventually just be full with crafters. So yeah, I think that one's fine. All right, so let's... Okay, we're just going to connect it back to the same network. We're not going to do a separate... We're not going to do a separate network for P2P or anything like that. This one's probably not even worth it for a P2P, but it's all right. Since it's only a couple blocks that we're saving, or only a couple cables that we're saving, but it's all right. Okay, we're gonna put it right there. And there we go. Shrimp OMS. Okay, so this should say 2 channels. Here it goes. Excellent. Okay, that just means that we now have 30 channels available right there instead of just the, you know, the 7 channels we would have had through this guy. It's like a whole different language. Made some homemade cocktail sauce. Nice. What, no emotes, Max? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so that was so that we could get down to here. Alright, so let's connect this guy up. I'll probably end up doing dense cables there so we can connect these, and then we'll have the 8 channels down over there, probably. Alright, so we wanted redstone in here. I don't think the blocking is going to matter. Alright, so we're going to want... Wait a minute, but because it's mechanism, I need multiple sides, don't I? So we're going to do... We can't remove everything, so we do input from the bottom. I want to do output from the back. I guess that means we do infuse from the top. Because we can't do the same on multiple sides, right? Yeah. Nope. Okay, so then that means we'll have to open this up. And we'll connect it there, there, and there. This is going to be insert on blue, I guess. I guess we can do red since redstone. And then extract on red. Okay, so there's a redstone. I'm not going to bother making it the more efficient redstone because we have infinite redstone, so that's not an issue. I suppose we can also make this insert on green. So it really doesn't matter which one of these things it goes to dump its inventory. Okay, and so now we have the metallurgic infuser. So how expensive is the interface terminal? It requires an interface. All right, so probably still going to ignore that for a little bit then. Let's put it up there so I don't forget about it. Put those away. Excuse me. Was that extra cables? It was. Alright, so that was to be able to make these guys, right? No, these guys. Okay, so it costs us, I feel like we'll do divide by 3, triple by 3. Does not maintain ingredient ratio. Okay, that's interesting. Hold shift, transfer directly to your inventory. That's neat. Alright, let's put that in there. And so now if we try... Wait a minute, I don't want that on the first slot. Let's put this on the last slot. Okay, so now if we tell it to craft the basic thingies. Perfect, okay. So if we want to make these ones, yeah, I guess we'll do an ender chest. I think that'll probably be easiest. So let's grab an ender chest. I guess we're gonna need 2. We're gonna need an interface. So I think the last interface we can do before we get this working. So let's rename it to pressure chamber. Actually, well, that's awkward. Guess it's fine. Yeah, all right. What color do I want this to be? Should have put it on this side. Yeah, already changing my mind. Okay, let's put this over here. And then the card there. Alright, not that it's important, the order, but that'll just make more sense later. Okay, so if I want to hook this up over here, we'll need to put I guess the other option is we could have it go all the way out to it. Maybe that makes more sense because we're going to need to connect it to plastic and stuff too. Okay, can we afford another 2 P2Ps? Already forgot the cost to them. Okay, they're real cheap. Let's grab some cables. Okay, did I take the anchors with me? I don't think I did. Anchor. Okay, and then I'll just connect this guy off of there. Grab this guy with this one. Alright, so now we can probably get rid of most of this. Just make this a regular line here. Okay, let's grab some of these. Alright. So maybe we just bring it right to the edge or something. Because we'll want to connect the Voidcraft. We'll probably want to connect Blood Magic. I don't know if we'll connect Embers or not. Probably need to connect that guy, maybe. I don't even know how to automate that one. You blow on this side. We'll have to figure that out, but either way, we need to bring it all the way down. I guess we'll bring it to the middle. Maybe right about here. Is this about the middle? Actually, that's almost perfect. Okay. So then we'll have P2P network here. Break off a few of them. Okay, and then we need to bring this guy. Do I actually want to connect this up here? I guess we do. Yeah, it should be fine. We're going to turn this to blocking mode as well. It's still called pressure chamber. And the question is, how do I want to bring that over there? I guess we can come this way because this is near the plastic area, right? Yeah, because we'll probably come back that way. I can't, okay, I was going to say, I can't shift right click on the crafting table there. That's weird. Looks like we're out of cables. Yep. Can we make a few more? No. What are we missing? No crafting CPUs. Oh, is it too much? Yeah, I see 40 is 1,000. We're going to need to add a couple more crafting CPUs with a little bit more power. Okay, so let's just come out the center and connect those. Okay, so that should connect this guy up with a single channel. Perfect. Okay, let's put those away. So we can just put all of that away, it's fine. Alright, and so then for the pressure chamber, now we need to make the transistors, right? These guys? Or these guys? Yeah, it was these guys. Okay, so we're going to want to do probably 8 at a time or so. I kind of like these buttons. Yeah, I think we'll do 8 at a time. That means we'll need a setup for black plastic. And then the transistors, which is where the capacitor comes from. And we do have the energized capacitor craftable, right? Yes. Okay, come down here. Okay, so that one's full. I put the wrong one in there. Okay, then this guy goes up over here. Is that... No, because there's a torch right there. Do we have any other spots that mobs can spawn? Ooh, hello. Anything else? Didn't I see one down here? No sign of the morning coming. Oh, we got 20 levels in Astral. Nice. Yeah, it was right here. Let's put a torch on the back. Gotta move far enough back where I'm not actually right clicking because it doesn't let me actually put a torch there. So that means we have access to, yeah, 20 available points for perks if we wanted to, you know, do something. I suppose we kind of have to take those 3. But after that, I don't know where I'd want to go. So we looked at this the other day and wasn't anything that really stood out as you know, something I wanna work towards. So we're gonna ignore that. Unless that meant, what is this, like Horologium night? No, it doesn't look like there's any other stars out for us to find. Okay, so if we want to make another interface, now what are we missing? The black plastic, okay, that should have made sense. Okay, let's just do... We're gonna need to autocraft these guys. Which just means, I mean, this one's not an autocraft, but then rose red comes from the dye seeds, but then green comes from probably smelting would be the easiest. And we can make cactus from the nature essence. Giving all your points away. Okay, what about plastic mixer? How expensive? Excuse me, very cheap. If I remember right, what did I used to do for this? I used to do like a draw controller with tiny draws so that we can hold like 8 stacks of each plastic. So this thing's working really well, producing tons of plastic for us. And then this is also producing diesel too, but not at a high amount that we need to worry about, it looks like. Right, and then we need to still set up the automated thing for capacitors as well, PCBs. And technically this is automated, but it's just very inefficient. Especially since we have access to the lasers. Okay, so what do we need? The black plastic. So I think for right now we can just do that. So now if we want to make another interface, it'll craft the transistors. And then it's going to craft the basic control circuits. See, so it's crafting these guys, which means it's waiting on the pressure chamber. Nice. And now it's waiting on the metallurgic infuser. Should definitely increase the size of our storage. Excellent. Okay, so there's our interface. Curious, why do you type the middle of a word while searching? Typically, it's because I only have to type it with my left hand. So I is, for interface, I and N are on the right side of the keyboard. So I typically try to type anything with my left hand on the keyboard. So yeah, I don't know, just something I've always done. Because my right hand is usually on my mouse. Wow, I missed that completely. That was a question from a while ago. Alright, let's make the interface terminal. So I think that'll be worth it. Never would have guessed that. Let's grab another cable. And let's pick this one up. Makes sense. Okay, we'll put the interface there and the pattern terminal up there. Okay, so now we can access all of these guys from here. Okay, so I've been curious. So highlight is in world, and then what's this? Inputs or names, outputs or names. Show crafting interfaces with free slots. Shortcut that toggles interfaces with free slots and searches for molecular assemblers. Ooh, that's neat. Toggle only interfaces with free slots. All interfaces.
Where's the cat?
Where's the cat? Oh, sorry. Not that it matters with break. Show only interfaces with free slots. Show all interfaces. That's neat. This is going to be really useful. Okay, and then I guess you can search for capacitor. And then empower. Yep. Alright, cool. I like those. And then you can click this button and it highlights it. Alright, that's kind of neat too. I like those. So there are some good features is what it sounds like from this version. Okay, but it does highlight that by default. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Alright, hopefully we can get to the security terminal today. Should we set it to craft while we're on break? Should we set it to craft some stuff like you know, the crystalline ingots? What about the energetic alloy? Yeah, like this stuff, or the vivid alloy. And this costed what? Cobalt energetic. All right. Maybe we take a second to set up a recipe for energetic alloy. And we'll do we'll do 16 at a time. And then we want to put this in the alloy smelter. Okay, so now if we tell it to do like 100 of these, the problem is going to be that now. Okay, so I shouldn't have moved it. I'm going to be looking down there for stuff now. We want the crafting. This thing. And this one. And this one. Okay, and then so we do this. Can I shift click? That'd be too nice. Yeah, I see. Okay, so we want crafting. So let's make 4 of these. All right. So then we can do slightly bigger crafting computers. And energetic. So now if we want to do 400, you're missing electrum. Dang it. Okay, let's try one more. Electrum. We need to make electrum essence. That's a tier 4, okay. Alloy smelter, we need this, and we want to do, I think, like 32 at a time. Okay, so now if we do energetic, we tell it to do a couple hundred, it'll craft the electrum from the gold and silver, and then it'll craft a bunch of those. Okay, that's interesting. We're gonna need to speed that up. Okay, just a few things here and there that we need to better. Okay, let's let that run while we're on break. Okay, and we can also eat a carrot. Apparently we already had night vision. Oh right, we have night vision from the ability. Okay, so let's take a break. So chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. I can't believe it's already been 2 hours. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Oh my god, no, and there's a boomer. Okay, at least the boomer died. Do some slime boots? No.
Nifty, huh? Hacks.
A priest and a rabbit, not a rabbi, but a rabbit. Walk into a blood bank, the nurse asks them each for their blood types. Cheerfully, the priest says you're B positive, and the rabbit says you're typo. Okay. So it's like a gear. I thought that came from in game. To you know, back to the normal position, because she's been she just waved at the camera. Has that cat ever seen a real? No, it destroyed my disc. What did that ruin? What did that ruin? I don't know what it would have ruined something. I'm not sure what it ruined. It deleted some stuff. Anything that couldn't have been an EMC. So we're done. That's the world. So we're missing this. We're missing all of these trophies. He looks so confused. Ah! Oh my god. Oh boy.
Sweet, merciful crap! No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your butt. And my butt is still clenched.
Oh god. There you go, carrot's done. Guys. Oh crap. I was just about to go bone meal the carrots. I was just about to go bone meal the carrots, and I stupidly missed my second shot from the sword. That's what happens when you don't have enough flowers and cats. That's very true. Anyway. That's very true. That world didn't suck though, Eliza. Okay, so chat, should I? Oops. No way, I completely disagree with that one.
So upset with that.
Not
with
only
that
was
there.
I in water, I also...
I was so upset with that one. Wonderful. Wow, good timing. Good timing. Wonderful. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Got here just in time to see me return. Hope your cast went well. Wonderful. Thank you so much. But welcome, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft. We're family friendly here, and yeah, hope you guys enjoy your stay. We're currently playing a pack called Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. Well, what did you get up to today, Thunderful? Hope everything went super well. This is our base. We we just got into applied logistics, so we're setting up some automation today, which has been a lot of fun. And but yeah, this is our base, so this is our kind of main starting area. This is where the world started, and we've kind of expanded out from there. Playing some more Dawncraft. Nice. Is it mostly about exploration, or is there also some like crafting progression type of stuff, or is it looks pretty neat, but that could also be just the texture pack. Swap the cat cam, you got it. Thank you, Pure V. Pure, how are you doing today? Puree, maybe? Let me turn on my camera. There we are. EK Big, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Maybe it's Pure Eevee. You're locked behind some stuff, like being able to use an enchanted table until the third boss. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Lily's just staring at everybody. Okay, so we set this up. How's this doing? It did finish, so that's great. So that means we now have, yeah, a bunch of this energetic alloy. Okay, let's set up the recipes for the other ones as well. So it was energetic, goes into these guys to make the vivid. Let's do maybe 8 of those at a time. Oh no, she's gonna... Don't get up, Lil. Stay there. This was energetic silver, then vivid, yep. Okay, and I guess that means we're gonna need to set up the smelter. So let's go ahead. Alright, we need cores for these. She's just enjoying the spotlight. 2 nights ago, you had a crazy half-awake nightmare during your allotted 3 hours of sleep. Had to work real early, didn't go to bed early to counter. Ouch. So sorry to hear that, K-Big. Hopefully you've recovered since and got yourself some sleep. Either Missy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we got those 2. We want to do crafters. I don't understand what clicking it does, or what clicking it's supposed to do. So the first time it shows you the free ones, maybe it's just to like refresh it in a sense. And now that they're full, they don't show up at all. The cutest stare down. Are you winning? She's trying to tell us to give her a snack. Okay, we do need to make some upgrades. Let's see, mechanism upgrades. She's winning, but you're fine with it? Oh no, each one of these requires enriched alloy, which is a capacitor. Oof. Oof. Alright, I guess we're not getting to that anytime soon. Can I place this back there? Oh, that's too bad. Another interface can go with the moleculars. I probably shouldn't have bothered even putting that there. We do need to make a molecular assembler. Titanium quartz. The dude. The dude, thank you so much for using your points to give Lily some treats. Let's do oak. And let me give her some treats. Was that everything we needed? I guess we did quartz glass, and then we did the other things, yeah, so that should be everything. Alright, good. Okay, so let's give Lily... actually, I guess let's cheat a little bit. Let's make 2 of these. And now we can give Lily some treats. Alright, thank you very much, the dude. Let's go ahead and turn this off, and when we come back, we'll probably be... Yeah, there's the 5 minutes for the Lily cam as well. Excellent. Hi, Lil. Hi. She's like, I don't know if you're giving me anything, so I'm just gonna stay in the bed. Hi. Yeah, the dude wants to give you some treats. Yeah. Come on, over here. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Yeah. Super happy. Super happy. This is treat number 3 today. Here we go, Lo. Here we go. Treats to you from the dude. From the dude. Good girl, Lily. Good girl. Good way to end the Lily cam, exactly. Alright. Thank you, Puree and the dude, for the camera swap and for the Lily treats. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Alright, there's our molecular assemblers. How expensive are these? If we wanted to do like 10 of these, we need calculation processors. Okay, let's grab 2 stacks of them. Do we actually have... Oh, we do. Okay, let's put those in there and those in there. So that means we don't need all these. Hey there, Boku. Excuse me, how are you doing today? Let's grab some extra redstone as well. You definitely imagined some noises, noticed some sleep paralysis. Felt like your barely open left eye would only take fixed background without any visual updates from your own movement. Nightmare scenario. Family arriving uninvited, entering apartment at like 2 a.m. It sounds awful. It sounds awful. You started Kappa mode as well, and you're almost at modular machinery. Very nice, Boku. Let's see if you keep on pushing through. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Boku. It's definitely a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun. And yeah, I hope you have a fun time with it as well. So you went straight for modular machinery, I guess, or do you already have like applied logistics and all that other stuff as well? All right, we do want to put. This must be outputting these into the system, right? Yeah, they do. Yeah, that definitely sounds pretty awful. Okay, big. Both the family portion of it as well as you know, the sleep paralysis and your eye acting weird. Didn't touch A2 yet? Oh wow. We did that. Alright, we were gonna look into the Spectre thing. We set up the... We did, yeah, we did set up all the ectoplasm stuff. Using a storage scanner in like 20 shelving minutes. I gotcha. Catman, thank you so much.
Let's go fail to 1 hype, fail to 1 hype, fail to 1 hype, fail
Fail
to
to
1
one
hype,
hype.
fail to 1 hype, fail to 1 hype, fail to 1 hype.
Fail to 1 hype. Catman, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fast Forwards for an entire year. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Catman? Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. When you finally broke free of the state, you definitely sat up for like 5 to 10 minutes, calming yourself down while trying to remain half asleep. Yeah, that sounds awful. Especially only having 3 hours. You gladly trade your situation for those nightmares of family invasions? Oh no. So sorry to hear that, Max. You alert for now, have to sleep? Alright, good. Have a good sleep, Boku. Thank you for the lurks, I appreciate it. Have a great stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Why do we have 9 arrow right here?
Hello? Where's all my stuff? Oh, right, because we don't get arrows from this mob farm. I forgot. I was looking at it going, why isn't it picking up any of the arrows from over here? Same crap it's been for 3 months. Gotcha. You say only 3 hours of sleep, but you had about a 3 to 4 hour nap after work too. Well, that's good. At least you're catching up a little bit. I'm sorry, Max. I hope it I hope it gets better as soon as it can. Okay, so we want another interface to set up. Okay, it's gonna craft more transistors. How many more of the transistors do we have? We have 3. And those are energized. How many of the energized do we have left? We have 22. Okay, so that doesn't seem too bad. Okay, and then the acceleration cards, what did this require? Right, it was the calculation things, which we have now. I guess we should probably put it on this thing first. Because we do want to actually set that up to automate at some point. Work, have like a 3 to 4 hour nap, do things, then get 3 hours of sleep for 4:30 a.m. house departure, then napped again to catch on more sleep. I think I understood that. Oh wow, these take 5. I feel like these used to take 3 or 4. Okay, so that means we need 3 and 10, so 13. So 6 hours of sleep with with the work break in the middle. Okay, we got another interface. I want to hook this one up to the furnace. Let's make it a small one. So we're going to call this furnace. She's not sitting down. Pretty sure he was saying end work, nap, do whatever, then go to bed. Work, have a nap, do things, get 3 hours of sleep for 4:30 a.m. departure. Just check naps as different than sleep, since nap is unintentional exhaustion, whereas sleep is an intentional nightly process. I gotcha. Okay, now how do I connect this over there somehow? Guess we just come off of the main line here. I suppose we could just even come off of this one. Because we're only going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, so yeah, that should be fine. Although, no, that's not right, because we'll probably have several interfaces connected to the furnace. Actually, no, we don't need to, because these are, you can add the capacitors on here. Or the extra items on here.
Naps are also usually on the couch while sleep is usually in the bed. Categorize however you like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, personally, I don't categorize sleep because I usually don't sleep, or I usually don't take naps, rather. I don't know what I said there, but okay. We want processing, titanium, this guy, and okay, let's try that again. This guy. Okay, so I guess there's not an easy way. So if we do this here. Okay, you can't easily do just one side. If I hold shift or anything, no. Doesn't seem like there's a good way to bring just one down. Dang it. +1. Okay. Okay, so then we got the furnace gets this guy. Okay, so now it should know how to make titanium. So if we tell it to make 100 of these, it'll make 128. Yep, there we go. There's our titanium. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Okay, then we can also do sand. No, we'll do a full stack. Sand makes a full stack of glass. Just increase both by 1 and then establish the 1 to 2 ratio. There you, I see. Yeah, that is smarter. I like that. You know, K-Begs, sometimes you're smart. Only sometimes, though. If I use acceleration cards, I don't think we need them. Okay, so now I need to set up the recipe for this guy. So let's processing pattern. This guy, this guy. I think we'll just do one at a time. We'll need the microchip recipe. We'll need the diamond chip recipe. Need the cutting wire recipe. You're often only book smart, not real life stuff smart. The only problem is this, won't it create just tons of these cutting wires? And I guess I really don't care. Let's see, look at that. I did it properly this time. Oh, we don't have the factorizer connected to anything, dang it. Can we make another interface? Okay, I mean, if it'll still let me make them, I'll keep using them. Okay, so we have these guys are crafts. So we got craft, craft, craft. Okay, and then we got empower. No, we got the pressure chamber. Okay, and then the interface. Okay, and this guy is the combine, this one's the split, alright.
Okay. You're gonna be that one. And then we want a cable to connect it. How many is this up to? This is up to 18 channels then? Yep. Okay, so now if we tell it to make iron nuggets. Perfect, okay. That'll just allow us to make, you know, several nuggets at a time versus just the typical craft of just one at a time. Although it'll be slower because it's using the factorizer. Can you upgrade these? Yeah, maybe it'd be better just do it as well. Once we get access to more interfaces down here, then maybe we can move the simpler recipes over to here. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, so now if we tell it to make that capacitor, missing melodic and cyan. Oh right, plastic. Alright, let's do that. Let's grab... How many does this hold? 8 stacks per draw? Probably want to do half that. Excuse me. So we'll do one of these. We need a draw controller. There's an interface on the factorizer. You can just move down there to brute crafting. But we're not there yet, and I need it for other stuff. This one, that one. Because we're gonna need the factorizer to decompress the empowered blocks. Because we're going to be creating this guy here, the empowered diamantine, to make these guys, because those are used for these things, pulsating crystals. Yes. Yep. Alright, and then we need a storage bus. I don't remember what the cost of the storage bus was. Was it an interface? Was an interface, okay. Okay, can still craft it, so that's good. I think we're probably running out of the transistors though, yeah. We're at the end of them. Okay, so I want to set these guys up. Forgot there were the valid need. Yeah. Yep. Okay, set these up here. What happened to the... Did I put those away? What? There's only 3 there. What did I do with it? Put it in here? I don't know what I did with it. Oh, I probably used it to make the draw controller. That's probably what it was. Okay, so then we're gonna need conduits and the... Do need another interface over there. Or could I use... Could I use the interface we already have up there? It's gonna look a little ugly, but could use this interface. We just move it to the other side. Or maybe even over here. Then we can put the auto-crafted dies up here and pull from it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Trying to get the most out of the interfaces that we have. Does this retain its name? It does not. Okay. Let's go name it. Pressure chamber. Oh, I saw another yellow X down there. Okay, there we go. So now we want these things. Those, and those. Okay, and then these go in here. Do A2 interfaces also learn about the names from the chest they're pointed to? Rename a chest. I'm not sure if you can rename a chest or if a chest remembers it. The interfaces are special, but they do take the name of whatever they're connected to, yes. But I'm not sure if you can even rename a chest. Okay, so let's go. No more modern versions. The rename chest is a permanent change in vanilla. Oh, okay. So it would rename this part up here. I mean, we really don't need that anymore. Should I go down and underneath, or how do I want to do this? I think I want to go underneath. Which probably means we're going to need to set up a painting machine. Okay, also need the storage bus. Okay, and then what about a crafting card? Don't have any extra room for it, so we're just gonna have to craft it. It's interesting that it shows you that it's craftable, but it's not like applied or not applied or just about refined storage. We can actually tell it to craft. Okay, so we got the storage bus. It's awkward. Goes here. It's gonna be an extract only. Okay. And right. Oh, I won't be able to connect it from underneath if I do that. I guess that means we have the cables visible then. Okay. So this is going to be insert on, go with blue, I guess, and then extract on green. No, let's do brown. Okay, and this will be insert on brown. Okay, so that should do nothing. So if we put black in one of these, it'll get populated, okay. The other color was cyan. Yep. So we're gonna want this one to be let's grab some fluid. This one's gonna be cyan. And we're gonna want the copy conduit probe thing. Copy and paste, paste. Okay, and so we had items going in on a blue. It's gonna be extract on blue, round robin. Okay, and then we want the crafting card in there. And now we need to set up a recipe for red dye as well as cactus green. So we'll need one of these and then one of these. A little bit too much. We'll try to divide by 2. You're not working. Okay, 64. You can't use dye essence for green for some reason, yeah. Let's see, you're this one. Okay, is that crafting? Yep, looks like it's crafting green. Perfect, okay. And then we wanted to do the red dye. This one. And then this goes in these guys with that one. Okay, so that should fill those guys up. Alright, so then we'll get a stack of them. Stack of them. And a stack of those. Excuse me. Okay, and so all these should be filled. Excellent. We didn't grab any cyan out. Okay. Alright, you huffed and puffed and hailed a little, but it didn't do anything bad. Not bad for the first spring storm. Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, that goes into there, so it shouldn't matter. Okay, let's fill the hole in. Put those away. Okay, so what were we trying to do? The capacitor, right? Not that one. This guy. Okay, so now we need melodic. Oh, poop. That means the other thing. Interface. Remember to fix the conduit for the pressure thing. Yeah, there's probably speed upgrades. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so that should be all set there. What do you mean you're spawnable? Okay. Didn't we see another spawnable somewhere down here? Ah, there you are. Anything else? Okay, we're no longer producing obsidian anymore either. Hey Stella. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay. I could still make another one, so let's queue that up. And we can put this guy here. Okay, so now I think... Oh man. I think what I'm gonna do is probably upgrade these to hold more versus going down. Working late. You had a doctor's appointment and a nap during the day. How about me? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. My day went by pretty quickly, which was nice. And everything went well. Is your cat going in the... Is that like a laundry hamper or something, Ellie1? I can't exactly tell what it is, but I think it's a laundry hamper. It's an interface, exactly, yeah. Yep, it's exactly that, just an interface. Too many buttons, can't get back to where we need to be. But yeah, the pattern expansion card is an interface. The other part is not expensive. The card itself is pretty easy. Okay, we are gonna need to. Oh right, never actually looked at this thing. How's it doing? Looks like it's doing fine. Is this not being extracted? It's not. Okay. So we're gonna need to hook up the slice and splice next, I guess. I think slice and splice and sag mill is probably the next two things we need. Should probably do a couple interfaces at a time. That's awkward. Anchor. Wait a minute. Probably just want to hook that one up, don't I? Yeah, actually, I think I do. Alright, so you're gonna go here with this. And we can remove that. So then we're gonna do... if we do push, can we still input from there? Awkwardly convenient. Clearly all planned. Oh right, we don't need to push to that. So yeah, we will just have pull on that. Wasn't there a set of shears that was indestructible? Those ones are indestructible. I mean, diamond shears have 1500 durability, so I think that'll be fine. Okay, so for now, we'll just place this in here. Okay, and then, right, so we need to set up a recipe for the melodic. Okay. And that goes in the slice and splice. Alright, those go away. So that's going to be the melodic. Then the melodic requires... the melodic can actually be crafted, and that's just because we have some of these. Okay, so the melodic alloy requires these things. I guess we just do maybe 4 of these at a time. Let's go with 64 of them. Okay, so we got the furnace and the slice and splice. Nope, that's the alloy. Then we need the end steel. We can probably do 8 of those. Dark steel. We have a bunch of it, and we're gonna set that up as a seed at some point. Are you not at the steel crops yet? I'd assume tier 4. Yeah, we're not there yet. We still need to... The main holdout is me, I guess. So these are the ones we were looking to make that were tier 4. And I think the dark steel ones require the steel ones as well. Yeah. Yep. The lily seeds? What? Huh? Okay, and that was dark steel, that was melodic. So if we want to craft like 10 of them, alright, so that'll craft everything. Oh, thorium we probably need to set up. Thorium. We can only see some of them? Oh, I see. Got it. You'll have to just pretend that there's stuff back here that you can't see, okay? Let's see, thorium ore, we guess need to take it out of here. Okay, so then it's going to be a stack of them. 2 of those for 1 of those. And double it. Okay, that's titanium. This one's thorium. Got it. That corner is the lithium, not the JI pin corner to us viewers. Yeah. I got it now. I got it. Just making sure it works. Yep, there we go. Sometimes these things produce the wrong ingot, so it's always good to know. And there is a thorium essence, which is also a tier 4 seed. Okay. Alright, so then we need the capacitors that go into it. So that was melodic is the crystalline. Crystalline, did we set up a recipe for that already? Wow, we did. Okay, so if we wanted to make 10 melodic, costs 4.6, so we can't afford it, but we have all the recipes for it. Okay, that's pretty nice. Empowered diamantines. We don't have a recipe for this. Let's set that up. Should we do more than... No, we can only do one at a time with these ones. We can't afford the crafting capacitor, but can afford the materials. Exactly. And we have all the crafts for it. That's the important part. Crafting grout. I guess that means we need the other factorizer. Oh no, you can actually... Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh, right. We need to actually set up the reconstructor to be automated. I guess we'll need to push the reconstructor downstairs so we can throw items on it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. It doesn't look like there is a way to do this without using the atomic reconstructor. It's kind of interesting. I would have expected a modular crafter for that. Speaking of, we should probably look into the modular crafter. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. What does this cost us? Let's see. Reinforced machine casing, machine circuitry, and a machine controller. Also the input-output stuff. Machine controller. Modularium, which is vibrant, vivid, and electrotine. And it's 5 for 5. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. I mean, these two items are a bit of a pain, but in general, that's not too bad. Our alloy smelter, though, is probably, yeah, it's almost full. 5 or 5 instead of a simplified 1 for 1, yeah. Who knows? Okay, we really don't need to worry about that right now, though. So another interface for the factorizer, and then another interface for... Can we do like 2 at a time? Is that going to be any faster? I don't think that's going to be any faster. Okay, so we'll put this guy here. And inner inch. Okay, so then this is going to be combine, and this one is split, which is neither of those. This guy, that guy, and this was the empowered diamantine. Powered diamantine. Which requires the diamantine block in the middle.
Please, sir. I want some more.
The last treat, or maybe there's one more after this. But she is asleep. Would it be worth naming those? I don't think it matters because we'll know based on what the recipes are, or at least that's my idea. But yeah, very, very valid question. Although I guess I didn't even need the second one right now, did I? Oh no, I did to make diamond blocks. Diamond in the factorizer. And maybe we can do like 2 at a time. I don't think it matters how many I do with that one. But yeah, I figure we'll be able to tell based on the recipes pretty easily. I suppose it'll matter once we get multiple lines. It might matter more. Okay, there's our grout. Okay, the pattern expansion card. Probably the alloy smelter first. Maybe only when we need it, right? Yeah, we should put pulverized coal in there as well. Let's see, pulverized coal. This guy. Okay, and then we're going to tell it to do at least 8 at a time in the sag mill. Okay, what else? We need to set up this guy, the atomic reconstructor. And what was this set to? 50%? Okay, so let's pick this guy up. Okay, we're gonna need to put this somewhere down here where we won't pick stuff up. Also, how expensive is the security terminal? Let's see, this guy is just plastic, a PCB, 16K, which means 3 capacitors. That's not too bad, I guess. So that means 6 capacitors. Can we actually tell it to craft that? We can. Alright, let's let that go. There goes our backlog of some capacitors, though. Only problem with starting to craft. It's gonna use up the stuff we had.
Okay. No need to hoard. We need to use these things. Did I set up a pattern recipe? Did not. And what about the quartz glass? We have one, okay. How do you like the steel of the thingy system? You know, I don't know that I think it's great or anything, but I think it's a little, you know, a little obnoxious, especially since I haven't fully, you know, automated it. But I mean, it is what it is, right? And I've only done 3 levels too. You had EMC before you had proper seeds. That's funny. But yeah, I have a handful of seeds set up just because I have a bunch of cows here. The backlog is pretty apparent since 6 was only a third of the items needed for 10. Because I tried to craft 10 earlier, but then 6 was easier. Yeah, I gotcha. So we need some glass. So, Mr. Versetti, are you doing Mythic or Kappa? So much better before the remake. I regret not finishing back then. Yeah, when I played it like 3 years ago, it was before the steel, you know, the steel incremental, and I don't actually remember what it was. I guess it was just the Landia ores. I don't remember how I got those. You did PO3 Kappa quite a while ago, didn't enjoy it? Yeah, I think one of the problems right now is the applied energistics system here. The you know, you can see it's not the Applied Energistics 2 mod, but a AE2 unofficial extended life. And there's a lot of like bugs that I've seen OMS deal with. Right, that's what it was. Yeah, the big brother. You just had it in a Woot factory. Yeah. Good memory. Yep. It's too bad there's nothing like that for the steel. Exactly. K-Bag, yep. Also, you could use the orchid from Britannia. Oh, really? To get the Landy ores. Gotcha. I don't know what I was just working on. The security terminal, maybe? Right, we were making the capacitors. Did those finish? We have the 6 capacitors, okay. So we needed 3 for this, and then... oh crap, I needed 4 of these. Which means we needed 12 of these. Kiki server... Cammy went crazy on everything. He had a giant mob farm and like 16 orchids. That's awesome. Lagging out the server. Yeah, I guess careful on the censoring. I guess we'll just do this, but yeah. You could just leave it as he was lagging the server. And Stella, Lily's awake now, so let's give her some treats. Thank you very much, Stella, for using your channel points. Hello, you want some treats? Oh, it's so tough. It's so tough to just sleep all day and get some treats. Right? So tough. All right. Good girl. You're so excited. So excited. Alright. Good. 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 Here we go. Well, these treats coming here from Stella, okay? Stella is giving you these treats. Good girl. Good girl. Whoops. Tripped. All right. Thank you very much, Stella, for using your channel points. I appreciate it. Yeah, we keep it PG here by just not using those words, Mr. Versetti. So there's, you know, we don't like use stars for curses. We just don't use curses. That's how it works here. We obviously have different rules than other channels, and I understand that. I accept it. And that's what, you know, I'm not going to ban people for doing things, because I know that, you know, in a lot of other channels, many other things are acceptable. So you know, if there's something wrong, I would end up deleting the message. And like I've said many times, if somebody seems like they're doing it on purpose, and then we do timeouts and maybe even bans, you know, that sort of stuff. But yeah, I completely understand. In a lot of cases, even stuff that I would consider a swear, maybe other people don't consider swears, and you know, all that stuff, just because of culture or location or whatever, you know. So there's a lot of like interpretation, I guess, to family friendly, right? And so even family friendly, you know, I feel like is different between other people. Okay, so we want to set up this guy. We made the pattern. So we have the molecular assembler. And we put all the speed upgrades in these guys, right? Yeah. Do we need to put speed upgrades in these guys? Looks like chat behaved. They did. Welcome back, Alley1. Hope everything went well. Looks like the interface is not one of the items for the acceleration card, so I guess not. Excuse me. So what am I doing then? Is that fail guy you gotta look out for? We want to make this guy. Let's set up a recipe for this. It's like a social concept. There's no intrinsically bad words. I don't even know what intrinsically means. All right, let's make a few of these. Why does that feel so slow? Even with the acceleration cards, that feels slow. All right, and that was the PCB. Oh, you know why? It's because we need to put molecular assemblers on the top and bottom of it. That's what it is. Natural. I mean, the concept of good and bad, I guess, might not be considered natural. I don't know. They have strep though. So that's just something you can get, like antibiotics or something for strep, right? So hopefully that's something they can you can get over quickly. I don't remember exactly how that works. Both on amoxicillin. Nice. When you get down to it, it's more or less an agreed upon set of constructs.
anything is. Kai and I should really be tested. We've been super sick too. Oh, you got, I kind of assumed you guys were gonna get tested when you went, or at least that you would. I didn't know if Kai was going with you to the doctors. But yeah, I guess I kind of assumed you all were, you know, gonna test yourselves when you went, or get tested when you went. Always caring about your kids more than yourself. Jeez. So we need 4 of these. Missing red alloy. And that's it. That's actually pretty nice, but also 6,000 bytes. Took Kai back to get her and I tested. But they took their last patient about 40 minutes before he got there. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so the red alloy, we need to set up recipes for this. And we're going to do 64 at a time. Then we want the recipe for this guy. And then molecular assemblers, we're going to want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So then we can throw these things down here and underneath. That's awkward. Okay, I guess we can set this up to be right there. Actually, I can't have a chest next to this though. I think that causes problems. So we'll have to just do this as a temporary. We get just a few items from all of our processes. Alright, we'll just put that there just so that we don't fall through by accident. Alright, so now it should go a little bit faster now that they have molecular things on all sides. Okay, so we got that guy, and now we want the furnace. We should probably also do electrotine. And this guy. Feel bad taking them in because they're running around like nuts. You wouldn't know they were sick until they talked. But them being positive, you're happy you did? Yeah, definitely. Will it actually be faster if those extra assemblers don't have speeds? Oh, thank you. Yeah. I didn't think about it. You could have also said, don't you need speeds for that? Asking questions you know the answers to. Let's see. Speed, acceleration. So what was that? That was 8 of them. So we need 8 times 5 is 40. Missing fluix. Okay. So we need quartz. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And redstone. Is that what it was? 1 short? I just noticed it was short. I didn't see by how much. Minecraft strikes again. Alright, there's a few. you don't know where a single craft defaults to. Like if you do 64 crafts, having 2 more unsped things are still better. That, yeah, okay. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But yeah, I think kind of no matter what, we should speed them all up. Also don't know how much power we're using. We would need to grab one of the wrenches for that. I'm mostly curious if if I have enough power coming through here, but I mean that is a lot of power. I guess this should tell me how much or not. Find storage, you just click on the controller. Yeah, and applied logistics you used to. Yes, I understand refined storage is easier, Nitsa. Refined storage is applied energistics. You know that, right? It's applied energistics 1. Hey, Southpaw, how are you doing? Okay, we need the upgraded crystal growth accelerator so that we can do the stuff we just did. Did you see the picture you posted? You did. I showed it on stream, yeah. Isn't she adorable? And I assume that was a hamper. Assume that was a hamper that your cat was in. Were the best mods. Then in 116 Tinkers Who? Right. But is RS really AE1 without the add-on mod for crafting multi-block? Right, yeah. Yeah, Mr. Versetti, Nitsa just hates modded, period. So Nitsa hates everything about all mods. It's Little Mrs. Sockbin, actually. Gotcha. I think there are like 2 mods that Nitsa likes. With the AE2 add-on mods, it wasn't that tedious, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like applied energistics, so I don't know. I don't mind it. Especially the inscriber. Oh yeah, the one you can actually put stacks in. Yeah, I need to craft that as well. And it's I hope you know. Yeah, I was just gonna say I hope you know I'm just teasing you, and I'm assuming you're also exactly that message there, being playful as well. So. Okay, so we want to do the what was it called? This thing. What are you? Printed circuit board. So we wanted to do 4 of these. Yeah, so now you can craft everything, you just can't because it's too much. So we can do one. Wait, one is 84 bytes. When do you start crafting stuff? Okay, so once you start crafting stuff, it's just barely too much. Can we do like 4 more 1Ks? Sure, seems good. You respect it for how innovative it was. Just prefer a refined storage, yeah. There's nothing wrong with enjoying refined storage. I don't know. I guess I just feel like everybody always hates on applied energistics because it's not easy enough. But lazier. AE2 is very variegated. Yeah, that's very true. You like the lack of channels for refined storage? Yep. So if I take, no, because loot bags won't go in there because they're going to be different because they've hit our inventory. Okay, so now can we make printed circuit boards? So we want 4 of these. Well, the things like saw, you found that not all, or you found that most cases it comes down to what you learned first. AE2 channels can be disabled in the configs. That is very true. Yep. Yeah, so literally it's just waiting on the empower. So I'd have to either go with the modular thing or add another empower probably. Maybe we do look into making the modular one because it's much faster. It does use up a lot of power. And actually, how am I going to push the power to it? So we don't have cables, so let's go back to that. So diamantine, man, how do you spell it? Empowered. So this guy. So this uses 50,000 hours per tick. We have the power, we just can't provide that. So the Spectre coil things, you can transfer 20,000 with the Ender one. It's Crazy Resource Hog. Does it not have a 50,000 internal buffer? The modular router or the empower. I don't know. You craft one at a time until you can transfer 50k. Well, but doesn't it just suck up the power? Like, it doesn't actually allow you to build a buffer if it's empty, because it'll just keep running at 50,000. So you'd have to prevent the items from going into the empower until it has the power. All the modular multi-blocks use a lot of power, yeah. And have decided to bash your head against AE2 to learn it properly. yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Nitsa. Well, they have the input on the modular machinery stuff that would allow me to just put multiple of the Spectre things directly on it. Where's the energy thing, right? So I don't think I'd actually need, so like we could probably do this one here. A leadstone flux duct. Why doesn't that change as you go up? That's weird. You cheat like this with the extra utilities wireless power nodes. Those don't transfer enough, do they? Oh, I see. The more mechanism cables you have. I gotcha. Sleepy time? Alright, have a good one, Stella. Enjoy your work week, or good luck with your work week, I guess. Okay, so this is just a bunch of redstone is all it is. considers each block of a cable an input. Yeah, I gotcha. I remember that. So yeah, it's really just this modularium that we just need tons of. So I guess we do set this up then, because it seems like it could only help us to have that set up, which then also means we need to make the the Spectre stuff. Okay, so modularium. I guess we're just gonna do the basic. So we're gonna need vivid alloy. And what was the other one? Vivid and... oh wait, did I do vibrant? I did do vibrant. Energetic. Yeah, we definitely don't have that. I don't remember if I did... what did I do over here? Energetic, silver, vivid alloy I did 8. And energetic I did 16. Okay, so that means this one we want to do 8. Okay, and then the other thing was electrotine we have, and then the vivid. So I did set up a recipe for vivid. I did. Oh dang. Realistically, we should set up another alloy smelter as well. Let's grab another interface. What was this thing called? Pattern expansion? Pattern expansion card. And then advanced card. We did set up a recipe for that, yeah. Okay. Pattern. Okay, and then we put this over here. Apparently you can't look through it. Okay. How's our crafting doing? It finished. So that was the printed circuit boards, right? But I only have 3. Right, because we couldn't do all 4. So it's 6,000 just to make one craft of it. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's also make a few extra of these. Okay, so if we wanted to do the modular stuff, so if we wanted the controller, we need 4. Oh, that actually gives you 2. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. And then machine casing, reinforced. Reinforced machine casing, which is 1 for 1. Okay. And how many was it? I already forgot. Let's take a screenshot of this. Okay, so it was 53 machine casing. And so this was 2, or this is 1 for 1 machine casings. So that means we need... why can't I do the math here? So that means there's 2 modularium for each machine casing. So then that's 106 modularium there, plus 4 more for the controller, so that's 110. The machine circuitry, so 110, requires 4, and basic control circuits requires 4 for each, so 110 plus plus 32, 142, and then we need the item input, item output, 142. Then it says tiny item output, which is a casing, so it's 146, and then the output, I mean the input, I imagine is going to be the same thing. Where is the input? Right there. Oh no, that's energy input. Well, we're going to need that anyways. Item input, yeah, which is the same thing. Okay. Wait, was that the liquid? Was the liquid? Item output, item input. Yep, so same thing. So that was 100. Was that 154? Oh wait, no, we need 5 tiny inputs, and that's actually divided by 2, so it's probably like 156 or so. And then the energy, which we're gonna need several because of the upgrades. So we'll probably need about 170-ish. Modularium. Okay, so what is this? What does this need? Just needs Ardite, and it's not that much. And I guess that's because we already have energetic alloy or energetic silver. Okay. So Ardite. Stack of it comes from half a stack. In the furnace. Okay, modularium. 200. Is the other thing still processing? It is, so that's probably using up. Actually, no, it's just using up the empower. So this one should be able to craft everything in the alloy furnace. I think we should probably set up, well, no, because we're going to do seeds for those eventually. So these ones, the crystalline can use either or, and this one doesn't have a seed, but then these ones don't have a seed, but these ones do have a seed. So that's interesting. And so I'm currently having it craft with the other one. I should probably change it to craft with these. At least a lot of these are pretty low RF wise. Okay, so it finished the extra printed circuit board. So we were looking at the security. So it was 4 of these. We need gray plastic. So we need these turbine rotors. So that's just redstone and gold. So redstone and gold. All right. So there's those guys. So that was the rotors. And we just needed 2 per. So it means we need 8 of these. Didn't make enough. Okay. Dang it. Stop misclicking. Okay, good. Okay, and the rotors. We needed 3 more. Right? It's 2 for each and we needed 4. Yeah. Okay, so we have black, we need gray. What else uses gray plastic? I feel like something else did. Tablet. Okay, it doesn't look like anything there. The steel casing will eventually use gray. When is it worth pausing the crafting to to do the tier 4 seeds? Eventually. Kind of like everything, you know, eventually. So I think for now we'll just do like a stack of gray. Maybe we can even do 2 stacks. Okay, so there's our gray. So then we want 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those aren't like a part of a craft or no, a quest rather. No, okay. Still haven't even set up this guy. Got distracted because I wanted to get into wireless. Let's grab some cables. Okay, there's the ME chest. And now we need the 4K. So, or 16K rather. So we got this guy, and this guy. Alright, and then these go into crafting terminals. Guess it's because I was gonna say I guess it's because I'm scrolled, but no. Just doesn't allow me to place it in there. Oh, I already have the one case. Alright, because we needed it for the coprocessors. Okay, so 16K. It requires pulsating iron, which we don't have set up, alright. Doesn't allow you to put double of one pattern on an interface. Oh, is that what it was? It felt like it was just because it was preventing it, but yeah, maybe that's all it was. So it was this. Nope. Energetic. Nope. What was it called? Pulsating. That's it. Alright, we'll do 32 at a time for that guy. Okay, so now if we want to make the 16K, 3.3K. Okay, so that'll craft all that stuff. Okay, so that'll take a little bit of time, and then That was... Did I tell it to craft the... Tell you a funny joke? Oh, you're still working on the modularium? Oh man, that other one's never gonna go anywhere. Alright, you got it. You got it, Crazy. That's my recollection, K-Beg. Since you got time. Okay, here's a really good one, Crazy. You'll love it. You'll love it. Okay. Who delivers Christmas presents to the wrong houses? Who delivers Christmas presents to the wrong houses? Santa Claus. Okay, if you didn't like that one because it was what about what wears 9 gloves, 18 shoes, and a mask? 9 gloves, 18 shoes, and a mask. A baseball team. Hey Subby, how are you doing today? Did someone mention you? I don't know. What did I say? You're welcome. You got 2 jokes. 2 clearly amazing jokes. I'll give you that one. Did we end up putting a stellar in here? We did not. Was it because we couldn't afford the stellar? This guy was the melodic shulker shell. Stellar alloy was another start, right? That's what it was. Something about a joke. Where's our bottom-tis? Yeah, we don't have one. I decided against it, I guess. Oh, it's actually letting this one go before this one finishes. They're both kind of fighting with each other because we only have one alloy smelter there. I suppose this is a good time for me to go do other automation. So we need the open crate. Open crate. This guy, this guy. I don't like how the crafting terminal works either. We're gonna need some glass. Thickened glass is fine so we can see through it. We'll need an interface. Yeah, I was gonna say we won't be able to craft it. Okay, we'll grab an interface in a bit. We need the item collector. This guy, okay, and then what else? Need like an ender chest? No, we can put it directly on the interface. I guess just the filter. Random filter. Dandelion. Filter. Wait a minute. Isn't there a, what's the actually additions? Because this one has a collector, right? And if I remember right, the collector from actually additions, you know, allows you to do the filter directly on the interface itself. MTX, thank you so much for using your Prime here. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Fair Service for 3 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for MTX? Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that. And chat, if you do have a Prime sub out there, make sure you're using it somewhere on Twitch. Use it, don't lose it. You know, it's free money. Give it to any streamer out there. Make sure you use it monthly.
You don't want Bezos keeping that money. Failed. Oh, I see. Thank you, chat, for the hearts and hype. Appreciate it. But use it somewhere. It doesn't have to be here. Use it somewhere. There it is. Ranged collector. It's not very expensive. I think we're gonna use this thing instead. Staring at it and just completely ignoring it. And then what about redstone signal? Someone needs to go claim the name any streamer on Twitch so they get the sub. Well, if you put a D in there, Andy streamer, and then we're talking about me, right? No? Okay. Oh, they finished. They both finished. Okay, so that's our 16K is done. So we wanted the security terminal. There we go. Good. And then we need wireless. So that's going to be this guy, which is of course this guy and this guy. Hydrate. Cheers. Crazy. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. This one, quartz fiber. I think we need a few of those. Okay, so there's the access point. And then we need the wireless access terminal. All right. Okay. Iridium. Oh boy. Okay. Iridium. We want a stack of these. Is a half a stack of those. In the furnace. We also need an extra interface. Hope that doesn't use anything that I just crafted. I don't know, it won't. All the different things that we're working on at the same time. Okay, and that was iridium. What's the purple square in the terminal you're just in? This one? This one allows you to highlight the interface. Iridium is so free compared to that other pack? Yes, yeah. So for example, I click this and it'll highlight it. Yeah, it is really nice. There's a couple features in here that are really nice. So for example, you can also click this guy. So this will show you any crafting interfaces, you know, anything connected to a molecular assembler that has a free slot. So that's really handy. And then you can do the same thing over here, and this one will show you all interfaces or only interfaces with free slots. So it's pretty nice. And then you can search for things like empower, you know, and it'll search for inputs or names and then outputs or names. So you can search for, you know, both of those, which is really handy. You know, it really does what you want it to there. Okay, so that was the iridium. Let's grab a stack of them. Nice quality life. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, some things they did do well with this version of the. We don't have the output on this guy. They did do well on the output on this version of the pack or of the mod.
Miss Ender IO, yeah. Playing with Ender IO in this pack is really nice. A lot of people have compared pipes to Ender IO. And yes, I'd say it's close because it allows you to do the 4 different things within each other, but a lot of things are just, I don't know, they just feel like they just work with Ender IO in this version. And I feel like I've had more complicated times with pipes. I don't know the right way to put that, you know. Is Ender IO the one that has facades? It has the painting machine, yeah. So you can cover a cable completely with a block, and any block. You can filter on input. Gotcha. You don't care about pipes, you just like them hidden. Yep. Wireless. This guy, that guy. Let's make a bunch more of the quartz things. Okay, so we need 8 of these. There's 9. Actually, I guess, yeah, let's do another 7. Okay, and then what were we missing? Fluix dust. Fluix. You automated the Magneticraft sluice blocks. Congrats, Nitsa. Throw 15 speed upgrades in there and see how fast we can kill the server. There was a while when Refined Storage didn't have cable covers, made you very sad. Inspired you to learn AE2. then it didn't last. You didn't want to make the Embers miner thingy. Okay, nice. I guess we just do a... No, we shouldn't do a stack. Let's do 32. Sag mill. Okay, so let's do a few of them. Kind of enjoyed Embers. Yeah, Embers was another one. I don't think I disliked it. The biggest thing I dislike is the book, and only because the book has the color changing text that is like very not legible. Something different. Yep. But other than that portion, yeah, I thought it was actually nice. And yeah, maybe it was just because it was something different. I don't know. That should be 16. Yep, perfect. Energy. I thought I could click that. All right, fine. Fine, I'll do it myself. It was neat the first time I encountered it, but that wore off. Let's just put this right here. Yeah, that's fine.
It's not me, Acer.
Okay, and then we want this guy. Didn't I craft that? I guess I didn't. It's a very creative mod. Because we didn't have the cores. Got it. I guess we can just do 10 each. You're missing redstone alloy. You jerk. Redstone alloy. Could mean new Manacraft. You hate that one. But you got better with it. Yeah, I'm still not very good with it, I would say. But I don't know, again, I really don't hate mods. I guess I have, I don't know. I guess I'm weird. They all serve a purpose. Graphite. Do we have another spot in the furnace? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Can we afford another interface? I can. Alright, there's our graphite. And silicon. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and that goes in here. Oh wait, and then this one as well. No, that's not there. That is the alloy smelter with everything. Okay, so now we should be able to craft this. Yeah, they are super quick. All right, excellent. What was I doing? The cores. Only gripe with new Metacraft is proprietary resources that don't play well with other mods. That's mostly an Ordic problem. They're proprietary resources. Which ones? New Metacraft. Are you saying they have ores? The latex gases and air? So you're saying because you can't push it through other, so you're saying because you have to use the new Metacraft pipes? But I mean the wait, latex. They have their own latex? I guess we did have latex in Enigmatica. But I guess they may have removed it in this one. But yeah, but I mean the plastic is a liquid though. But plastic is, I mean you can use other liquids for it though. But specifically the pressurized air you can't move with anything but the pressure tubes. You could be thinking of plastic. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know until you solidify it. Yeah, where we had to solidify it in Enigmatica. They had the Lego blocks there. Like that one's crafting. Oh, because it can only do. I didn't think about that. So earlier, K-Beg, you asked about the adding the 2 extra molecular assemblers to the interfaces. The answer is no. It doesn't help me because I only have 1 coprocessor on the CPUs. So both of the CPUs can't actually utilize the additional molecular assemblers. Oh well. Wireless. Okay, so now we're got the terminal, we got the wireless. Okay. Because you need a vacuum tube warehouse for auto crafting. This thing? Or are you...
So you're saying you don't like this machine, I guess? You want to do this? Oh, for AE2. I just need more coprocessors on our crafting storage. The old school PCs that literally took up a warehouse, yeah. Yeah, my mom always talked about how she had a computer that literally had, you know, vacuum tubes in it. Chuckles, yeah. That's because the 4Ks are too expensive at the moment. Yeah. I never dealt with one of those computers. My first computer was it an Apple IIe or was it? I don't remember, but it definitely wasn't a big computer. Or a very big computer. It was still big, of course, in nowadays. What am I missing here, and why isn't it claim stuff? Wireless booster, okay. Wireless booster. Certus. And then the ender dust. Pulverizer, sag mill. So you'd have to use a pulverizer to get ender pearl to dust. Ender ingots. Ender dust. But yeah, this one still doesn't work with that. Okay. Do we have any ender ore? Ender ore, no. Must have deleted them. Okay, so then I guess we just use the pulverizer over there. So let's grab a bunch of pearls. This isn't gonna do anything, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. How much was it? It was 1? Yeah, 1 for 2. Okay, so ender dust and then crafter. Okay, wireless boosters. Okay, how many wireless receiver? Dang it, I made that. How many do we have on this? That's 3. And it goes into 19. Where do I want to place the security terminal? There's only 2 channels off of that. Guess we just put it off of one of these. Alright, so we got our security terminal. Should I even bother linking this? No, shouldn't bother linking it. That guy and alright, we'll need to add some more in there. It's already break time as well. 4 hours goes by so dang fast. Receiver, because it wants it. And then that guy. Okay. Then we need the wireless crafting terminal. Sure, and one of them, and another crafting terminal. That's not how you spell crafting. Crafting table. Probably shouldn't have done 100, but it's fine. Wait, it wasn't that? What was it? Don't know. Okay. Crafting terminal and wireless crafting terminal. Excellent. Okay, and now we shove that in a bauble. Oh wait, no, we need to... Now we need to link this guy. Alright, and let it charge. If I threw that in there, does it go... Yep, much faster. Okay. Throw that there, and now what's the keybind for opening it up? Category wireless. What do we have on Z? Toggle waypoints, alternate effect from Lordcraft, change hotbar, toggle jetpack GUI. Maybe instead of that we could do... What about tab? Tab feels like a good key. I'm using shift tab for this, so maybe not. And then this is this not vein miner? Yeah, that one's vein miner. Okay, I guess we can leave it as Z. So these booster cards, these get used up, right? Oh, they don't get used up in this one. Oh, okay. Because it just says Infinity booster card installed. So if we come over here, yeah. Okay, then no. Yeah, I know. I know in some packs they get, like, they are essentially a power, you know, and you have to keep putting them in there. Looks like you don't need it in this one. So I guess that also means we can get rid of all of them. Okay, now we can access stuff wirelessly. Excellent, excellent. Okay, is there also like a E2? Is there also one to make it cross-dimensionally accessible? Or does it already? We should also make the magnet card at some point too. I don't see anything about that. What about applied dimension? E2 dimension? Dimension? I guess let's go try it in another dimension, we'll find out. Okay, so it just works in another dimension now. That's nice. All right, cool. That was easy. Is my game muted? No, just quiet. Okay, I think that's where we call it for the night. I wanted to get this set up. We were real close to it. We did get ourselves, yeah, it looks like this ran through a process. We did get ourselves set up in Applied Energistics. We now have wireless access to all of our stuff again, which is great. I do want to make the this guy the wireless interface and then combine the two to get the wireless ultimate so that we have both of them accessible, which will be really nice. But yeah, all of the Applied Energistics stuff is doing pretty well here. But now we can craft on the go, kind of like when we had the storage scanner, which is great. So we can actually get rid of the storage scanner now. The only thing this allows me access to is the dank, but I don't think we need to worry about that. So let's toss that away. And I guess we can put a slab here too. But yeah, chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope everybody had an awesome extra stream today. Look at Lily just hanging out over there. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday. No stream this weekend, so no stream Saturday or Sunday. But we will be back on Friday to play more Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. And then we're also going to be playing a new game called Slay the Spire in about 3 weeks ish. It's going to be 3 Sundays from now, and so we'll be able to play that and try it out for the first time. That is Shalita's channel point redeem, so that'll be great. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Able to downgrade a piece of the base again, put away due to other upgrades. Yeah, hopefully. Although so once we upgrade the Empower to the modular thing, it actually uses the Empower setup within the modular crafter. So that one we're not actually going to throw away. We're going to just encapsulate it, which is kind of neat. But all right, let's take a peek who's out there, see who we can go raid. And yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thanks for jumping in on the stream, since this was a extra day when we don't typically stream, although I guess the last like 3 or 4 weeks we've streamed on Wednesdays as well. All right, who should we go raid? Who should we raid? Juicing it up to zap faster is always nice. Exactly. It avoids a tower. Yep. Definitely. I suppose we could go over here. Problem is not Minecraft. Don't see anybody family friendly. Wow, they have been streaming forever. What about them? Sure, let's go raid. We haven't raided DD in a bit, I think. Maybe? I'm not sure. But anyways, let's go raid DD. They're playing some FDB skies. They are not family friendly, chat. So if you're here from OMS's raid, or if you're here, oh, thank you, Nitsa. Or if you're here because I'm family friendly, please bear that in mind. Bamus is doing his subathon, yeah. Question, thank you very much for the bits at the end. Here's our raid message. Go ahead and copy that. We're gonna paste that just once in her channel. We're not gonna spam it or anything like that, but Dee Dee is a very, very fun streamer. She also has a couple cats, and she's playing some FTV Skies, so let's go over there. Let's go show her some love. Thank you all so much for hanging out again. She is not family friendly, but definitely a lot of fun. So yeah, I will see you all on Friday. Have a great night. Have a great day. And I will see you all later. Bye.